great houses.
I sell to the nobility.
Finest merchandise about.
No charge to have a look.
trim my whiskers. Are you the adventurer I prayed for? I am Kuzamjo, priest of Mara. All morning I've prayed for a sign, and here you stand, sweat shining in her benevolent light. Oh, tell me you've come to save our performance. It's only the blossoming flower of our Heart's Week festivities. A staged proclamation of Mara's message of love and compassion, sure to warm the chests of even the most stone-hearted dullards. There's only one tiny little issue. Our theater troupe lacks passion. I fear their hearts are caged songbirds, struggling to find a tune. Speak with the troupe's director. She will know where to best shine your light. Meanwhile, I will gather some coin to pay you for your aid.
They say Argonians can smell skin stealers. Must be why they went after the lizards first. What you need?
Upon the field that hour to answer Durrani's call. Men Breton born
One more time, Gadaz. Whenever you are ready.
Release them, Veil Friend!
For the 100th time, Gadaz, it is vile fiend. Oh, let us stop and rest. We will begin again shortly.
truth and glory to the brave.
If you should have said so. I see. Well, perhaps a fresh set of eyes and ears will do our play good. You will want to speak with our 3 troop members. The writer, Esinia, our lead actor, Gadaz, and our choreographer, Telelmi. Help them each, however you can.
The rocks would yield what might they wield, all in Durrani's name. Rise, rise to freedom, rise, arise, ye Breton sons and daughters. Ride, ride to freedom, ride, truth and glory to the brave.
Excellent! I will leave you to it, and keep myself busy by seeking out a strong drink. My scales are suddenly very tense.
All those who for high rock stood, Brian on Quarriel. Men of the north fought and stood for, till all oppressors fell.
think, Telelmi. An adventurer strikes true at the heart of evil. They do not falter in the face of adversity. But how do you capture such will and determination on the stage? If only this were a ballet, then I could really put on a show. What a treasure! Look at you! Adele?
Anne and Thrall went out to sea one day.
My sweet flower, your petals shine in rebuke of the night's hungering dark. That's not right. He wouldn't describe his lover as something so delicate. It needs bravado. Weight. Oh, perhaps a moose, drinking her fill of moonlight. Oh, that's stupid.
His mother's pride and joy, his mother's pride and joy. Oh, how we mourn our good man Tom, who swore he'd catch the dreadful beast. If through your
Oh dear. Did she sound disappointed? I just can't seem to wrap my head around this play. I thought I would write to Godaz's strengths, really help him shine, but it's not working. He's as emotional as the scenery, and it's all my fault. It's about a warrior rising to meet a great evil that has stolen away his love. How he will stop at nothing to be by their side again, even if it kills him. The main character is brave, dashing, kind-hearted, all the qualities I see in Godaz. Yes, but it's all my fault. My writing has lost all its rhythm. I find myself tripping on the words, and I wrote them. Was it wrong of me to try to write to Godaz's strengths? I know he has this character in him, but I fear I'm just getting in his way. You aren't entirely wrong about that. I've been so focused on making Godaz look good that I've forgotten why I was writing the words in the first place. The play is my admission of love, something I hope at least Mara will appreciate.
What's the plan?
Are you my replacement? Bless. You see, I've fallen quite in love with the writer Isinia. Her words could shake the very foundations of Orsinium if she happened... Of course. An opinion from a fellow thespian, unburdened by the weight of heartache. I am struggling with the climax of the hero's monologue. He stands atop a hill, bathed in Mara's light, and commands the fiend to release his love. Release them, vile fiend! Yes, yes, of course.
Saint Elesh in token of her right to sit the throne. Red diamond, the heart and soul of men. Red diamond, protect us till the end.
I hope you can help.
I am not much of a fun.
What is it?
We're trying to clear his...
I've got my eye on you.
To think my career hinges on the Then I fell.
I'm grateful for...
Of all the... Oh, I'm sorry. No, of course. You've no idea. Thank you.
Apologies.
I've been waiting.
There has to be something here.
To think my...
I hope you can help us. Please, speak to Hara.
Sweet love, she waits for me through storm and shine, cross land or sea.
Steady yourself, Telelmi. You can do this. Exquisite footwork. am not much of a fighter. I am not much of a... was remarkable. I've never... It was true most...
Let us take it from the top in 3, 2, 1!
A hero returns home to find his meadow ablaze and cottage sundered. I stood before his manor and raised blade to tusk, sharpening each to a point that could pierce even night's dark veil. Release them, vile fiend! And so we slept soundly atop a bed of flowers, never to be separated again.
Excellent work, everyone. Now rest up before we get back to it.
That was remarkable. Gadaz finally embodied the hero. Oh, I knew he had it in him. Thank you, dear stranger, for all the help. We should probably cut the musical number in the Vampire Lord's Court. But otherwise, I think we have something really special here. And Gadaz was remarkable, inspiring even. Maybe it's time I have a little chat with him. Gadaz,
I do not know how you did it, stranger, but I stand here with muck on my face. I should not have been so hasty to judge you based on your vocation. I am one to talk, after all. A success? It is too early to tell, especially if extra coin is what you're after. I am at least certain that we will make up our losses. With luck, we will earn enough gold to take the play on tour. Do thank Kuzam Joe for us, yes?
I have not heard any loud jeering, and no one has asked for rotten fruit to throw. Does this mean your efforts were a success? My heart flutters at this good news. You have saved us all from the many boring... Is that Mara's light that brightens this hillside? Or simply the warmth? A woman approached me in search of a friend, and I cannot allow a lonely soul to wander our celebrations. Her name is Samara Gautier. This Samara seemed familiar with our traditions and mentioned having something particular in mind. Seek her out on the road into Belkarth and find out her plans for yourself. And remember, if you need any help, come speak with me.
Are you gonna make me one? Ooh! Whoa, a brand...
Tell me that lovable oaf Kuzam Joe sent you. He should know I have some thoughts about his Little Hearts Week celebration. Where's the wine? The frivolity? I even wore my good dancing boots, and all I've done so far is stand around. Indeed I am. Every stitch sore and wink. And don't tell me you are Sanguine's new little helper. Have I got that right? Oh, you and I are going to have so much fun. And there's not a moment to lose. I swear, what are they even teaching in schools these days? Listen, love that diva, but Mara is only half the story. Sanguine has a stake in Hearts Week festivities too, and there are certain traditions that are at risk of getting snuffed out. All in good time. First, we've got to hoof it around Belcarth. Meet me at the Crossroads Tavern, the Gem and Flask, and at a quaint little picnic south of town. Then, we can talk about traditions. Who? Sorry, never heard of him. All in...
Hail, champion of the Crucible!
How goes your Sanguine? I won't breathe. Don't do anything stupid.
There you... Over the... I find song to be the best.
Greetings! Care for a set of maracas? Perhaps some castanets? I did not think... As she requested, they instill a voracious fervor. I fear listeners are likely to tear each other limb from limb or go mad from the tune. If she's changed her mind, I do have instruments with gentler effects. Of course! Yeah.
Hope Lachlan wasn't excellent. Such fine craftsmanship. I just may have to visit Lachlan myself. Welcome to the Crossroads Tavern. Apt name, don't you think? A place for the... Has anyone ever told you how clever you are? See, it wasn't all that long ago that folks used to leave a bowl of blood beneath their bed for good luck. We'll do the same with a toast. Of course, that means we'll need a bottle of blood. You're the enterprising sort. Do what you do best and rummage. Of course, you could...
Daedra, save us. From Daedra, keep us safe. For
Now that's what I call getting into the holiday spirit. Well, if it isn't my sanguine sommelier. Phenomenal. A toast, then, to chance encounters. Whether they end in love or heartbreak, may they at least be memorable and worth the price of the room. Good work, friend. A tradition.
and what do you offer?
No time to waste.
Welcome to the Gem and Flask, your one-stop shop for rudimentary enchantments and schoolyard poisons. And be warned, Umin is a terrible conversationalist, and intoxicating his brews are not. Not enjoying ourselves, that's for certain. At least, not yet. There's a basket upstairs with some frogs in it. Grab me one, will you? Any of them. Did you choose a good? Now begins a lesson in perspective. Mara would have you believe in the inevitability of love. But what's her advice on finding it, huh? Join her priesthood? To find it, you need to take risks. Sometimes that gets you hurt. Other times... Oh, well, wouldn't you like to know? I want you to kiss the frog. And before you start protesting, it's not an idle fancy. Kissing this frog will grant you a new, let's say, perspective. After that, we'll play a little game. Words to live by, friend. Now give those bright eyes a rub and go outside. You should spot a few treats courtesy of your friend Samara. Collect them for us, will you? I hope you haven't shown up empty-handed. I'd hate to be cross with you. Precious morsels, each more mouth-watering than the last. Consider this one tradition fulfilled, friend. You took a risk and tried something new. No tricks or poison lips this time, but that won't always be the case. Remember that. Well now, by my count, that's 3 traditions upheld. Have I got that right? I hope you learned a little something from our time together. Can't have Mara's light snuff out all the passion and sharp edges that come with love, can we? Remember me the next time you sip some wine. Now go on back to our priest friend. You best get a move on before Kuzam Joe starts looking for you. Wouldn't want him to think we've run off together, would we? I wouldn't exactly say I promised, but as a fellow twister of words, I'll acquiesce. Why don't you give me your best shot? Give me a flirt worthy of a kiss from Samara Gautier. They haven't a telescope strong enough, dear, but good effort. You best get a move on before... I wouldn't exactly say I... Oh dear, you'd best see a healer. After all, you adventurers have such filthy mouths. Good try, though. You best get a move on. I wouldn't exactly say I promise. You know, my love has been called addicting before, but never quite like that. You almost had me with that one.
My little light returns. How was your time with Samara Gautier? I trust it was entertaining? She seemed the amusing sort. You might be surprised to hear this, but I am happy that the Daedric Prince is getting some attention this holiday. Passion is both fire and light, and harmony only arrives with dedication and patience. Now here, some coin for your efforts. You're back, and not a moment too soon. I am afraid to admit that I am a bit out of my depth, friend. The Blue Sash Guild is in desperate need of help, and only someone with an understanding of the adventurer's life can aid them. They are a collection of close companions devoted to facing the thrills of Tamriel alongside each other. I have always known them as the tightest of friends. Until this recent bout of drama, that is. I would, of course, pay you for your aid. Do what you do best. Throw yourself into the fray and let head and heart guide you toward a solution. Go to Waste Walker's Forge in Belkarth and speak with the guild's leader, Estelle. Please, end this drama before...
already checked my bag. I don't have the bow. Are you calling me a liar?
Almanora, please. No one is calling you a liar.
I am calling her a liar.
Ugh, I've had it!
Way to go, Jessie.
Sorry about that. We don't usually argue this loudly, or publicly for that matter. Seems we're all at our wits' end. Oh, look at me, prattling on to a stranger. Don't mind us. We won't cause any trouble. Really? Bless his enormous heart and, frankly, your bravery. I don't know how much of our argument you overheard, but we found a rare bow inside Zalgaz's den, and now it seems to have disappeared. I'm honestly not certain. She found it, that much is true, but we were attacked before we could distribute loot. Once we were clear of danger, Jessie asked if he could have the bow, but Almanora said she didn't have it. Seemingly, but Jessie thinks she just wants to pocket it and break it down for magical materials. I don't know what to do. I've always been better at mending physical wounds. We've been friends for ages. I can't stand the thought of disbanding.
Come to gawk at the angry mage! I'm not above freezing you in a block of ice, you know. I once left a pickpocket frozen for the better part of a fortnight, just to teach them a lesson. And what? You want to check my pockets too? Sorry, I shouldn't lash out at you. This whole situation just has me at my wit's end. Listen, I would never steal from my guildmates. The accusation alone hurts my feelings. It's all a little fuzzy. I've been feeling sick all week, and probably shouldn't have gone adventuring in the first place. But being with my friends always makes me feel better. So, I remember finding the bow, but not what I did with it. Jessie was supposed to keep watch, but of course that bow distracted him. Wait, I'm not even sure I took it out of the chest. I remember calling out what I found, but not stowing it. Do you think it might still be in Zalgaz's den? Don't mind me, just brewing a quick potion. Ready when you are. All this fighting has kept me from sorting my reagents, and I'm certain... be around here somewhere. Let's go.
Think they got what it takes?
We found it! Now to put that invisibility potion to use. I'll meet you back at the forge in Belkarth.
Let's do this again sometime? It's been difficult getting it.
I don't understand. We got the bow back. What's the big deal?
It isn't about the bow. I need some space, Alma.
It's all right, Alma. We'll get this sorted. Everyone take a break while I talk with our friend here. Almanord, something's been eating at him ever since the cave. And it got worse once you and Alma left to find the bow. Jeshi's never been good with words. And it seems none of us are actually any better. Would you? Thank you. I'm certain he would rather fling himself into the forge than open up to one of us. I'll try and mend things with Alma. We should have listened to her like you did.
Big Rock doesn't get it. Jeshi wanted the bow and now he has it. That should have solved everything.
I am glad they sent you up here to speak with me. It will be easier to reveal my shame-slicked scales to a stranger. I do not feel good about how I treated Alma. In truth, I was angrier with myself than the trivial issue of missing loot. I was supposed to keep a lookout for enemies, and I failed. My friends could have been seriously injured. I was so focused on the bow, because I had just spent a sizable amount of gold on materials to craft better gear for my friends, but did not have enough for myself. Finding this bow felt like a gift from Zenithar. Well, that was the plan. But I just received word from my hirelings that my order of materials was lost in an attack on their caravan. So I have only succeeded in emptying my coffers and ruining a friendship. You will? I haven't experienced such unabashed kindness since... well, since I met my friends. I'll make note of the caravan's last known location on your map.
Jessie told us to send you upstairs the second you arrived. So get on up there, I guess.
Tell me, were you able to gather all of my missing materials? I've prepared everything else I need to craft the gear. Hand them over and I'll get right to work. Everything else is prepared, and the forge is at the perfect temperature. This will only take a moment. And prepare yourself. Something you will learn about me is that I have a knack for showmanship. I've waited ages to craft these designs. Get ready, friends. Jessie needs only a moment more.
What are you up to, Jessie?
He's got that crazed lilt in his voice again.
I hope it's an axe. Wait, no, 2 axes.
Come on up. Your surprise is ready.
Oh, our very own treasure chest. How nice.
I believe the surprise is inside the chest, Big Rock.
Right you are. Our friend here helped me source the last materials I needed to make you each something special. Now, everyone, close your eyes. Alma, an axe so you can get up close and personal. Estelle, a circlet to help you regenerate magicka. And practically indestructible armor for Big Rock.
These are amazing. It's perfect, Jessie. Thank you.
It took ages to scrape together the gold, but... Big Rock, what is that?
I think I know the perfect way to test this armor. I've been saving this dwarven explosive since our time in...
Well, that can't be good. What's that saying? Daedric curses come in 3s? I should have known Big Rock would find a way to end all this with a... Well, it feels insensitive to say out loud. Big Rock happened. He has not quite learned the fact that impulsiveness does not make for a good frontline tank. In this particular case, it seems he tried to blow himself up in the name of research. Lucky for him. My best guess? Some sort of dwarven transportation device. An old one at that. Barely a burst of magicka. Which should mean he's somewhere nearby. Ideally hip-deep in camel manure. I hate to ask this of you, but would you mind tracking him down? Thank you, truly. Big Rock can't have gone too far. I'm sure you'll find him in no time. And I promise I won't start causing trouble when you return.
Jessie, this armor is amazing! I didn't feel a thing! Wait, where am I? I thought for sure that thing was an explosive, but then there was a rush of colors and sounds and a whole lot of weird flavors. And then I fell on my head right here. Sure was, but that's what I'm good at. Doing the dangerous sorts of things that might get the others hurt. Big Rock is tougher than all 3 of them combined. But that's all right, because it means there's plenty of me to protect them. If I see something that might hurt my friends, I charge right at it. If I stop to ask questions, it might be too late and someone could get hurt. If I could, I'd never have thoughts again. Nothing to get in the way of protecting them. If I get hurt, I know they will be there to help me up. That's the great thing about having friends, isn't it? You don't have to think about it to know they support you. You just know they do. You're right. Let's get back to the forge. I need Jeshi to know his armor is pretty much entirely indestructible, and I'm living proof. Go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. It takes me a bit to break in new armor.
They've returned.
Sorry, everyone. That was probably really scary.
We're just happy to have you back in one piece, Big Rock. Come here.
Big Rock, get over here and let me check that armor. Make sure you didn't fuse yourself to it.
A quick word, friend. Everyone's smiling again. I thought for certain this was going to be the end of us. How many years of traveling together were we prepared to throw down the cliffside? Of course, this is all thanks to you. How could you not fall in love with the people who protect you from the undead? Heal your wounds or light your path through a dark cave. They've each made my life richer for having them in it. I hope I do the same for them. Hopefully a long night in a tavern. After that, whatever Tamriel has to offer, we're ready for it. I wish you safe travels, friend. And please, give Kuzam Joe my thanks.
With everything settled, I can't imagine we stick around here very long. Big Rock gets cranky if we stay around towns for too long. Maybe we'll see you around out there. Thanks for everything.
If I ever spot you out there, I'm going to charge right at you. You better be ready for me.
I wish we had met under better circumstances. But for what it's worth, you'll be right beside us on our adventures. Every time I look at the new gear I made my friends, I'll be thinking of you.
Whoa, a brand new greenhouse. The gardener must be...
my keen ears deceive me? Or is that the boisterous laughter of the Blue Sash Guild I hear? I expect I have you to thank for this. It seems being an adventurer has honed far more skills than just sword swinging and flame throwing. And I will rightfully assume that the heartwarming deed alone is not compensation enough. Here's your reward, friend. Mara's blessings, it is good to see you. You have accomplished so much in what feels like the blink of an eye. Now, I hope I have not misunderstood our friendship, because I have a personal favor to ask of you. Allow me to first beat around the bush. I am certain that the aid you offered during Hearts Week pales in comparison to your lofty adventures across Tamriel. But I hope their impact is not lost on you. You helped artists find the right words to speak of love. You repaired friendships worth their weight in gold. And yes, even played a few of Sanguine's games. Whether you knew it or not, you are part of Mara's radiance. While I am a priest of Mara, love of a physical nature has always been a curious notion to me. I prefer the intimacy of a shared space, kind words, or thoughtful gifts. But after our time together, I was curious if you would be open to a hug. Of course, it would feel like no small matter to an adventurer like you. But to me, physical touch is tricky. I have, at times, lost friendships for not understanding the weight of an open palm, or kiss on the cheek. Yes, but one of friendship. You have exemplified the grace and kindness of Mara's benevolence, and it would be an honor to hold you in my arms. But there is no pressure. Then enough with words. Let us hug as dear friends. Mara, thank you for this blessed embrace. I have thought long and hard about the right way to commemorate your time here at our Hearts Week festivities. After all, without you, I'm not certain there would be anything to enjoy. We'd be a carnival of misanthropes. But I have figured it out. I would like to gift you with an amulet of the heart. It is a sacred symbol used by those who act in Mara's name. And no, you do not have to be a priest. You need only be kind. Hold it in your hands and feel its light. Mara's love radiates from you, my friend. I will not soon forget the mark you made on our little Hearts Week celebration. But just as the holiday will soon come to a close, so too must our time together. For now, at least. I can ask no more of you, and it would be selfish of me to take up more of your time. Please, enjoy the remainder of our Hearts Week festivities. You have earned it. And here, take this as a token of my thanks. Love sweetly and truly, friend. I pray that the amulet brings you comfort on your travels across Tamriel. A small reminder that kindness and love are the brightest of lights in the darkest of times. Ask away, my little adventurer. Unless you wish to know how I maintain my soft and shining pelt. That is a secret kept between myself and Mara. Mara, the Divine Mother, is a heart racing in response to a loving embrace. A friendly smile that cuts through isolation's fog. Her warm affection guides us in matters of love, compassion, and agriculture. What is love if not the mutual tending of a garden? This too is the wisdom of Mara's light. She does not judge who we love or how. She only wishes that we love with unbound compassion and empathy in equal measure. A celebration of these very tenets. A reminder that love is a dazzling jewel composed of many facets. Family, friendship, romance, each no more important than the other, and all worth commemorating. News? Oh, none other than bright smiles as they ran through our festival. On the way to their next adventure, I am certain. I believe Big Rock was even skipping. I would have joined if not for my aching knees. No, but only time will tell. You did an excellent job reminding them of their devotion to one another. Too often we allow insecurity or worry to cloud our judgment. I sense they will not make the same mistake anytime soon. How did Dreams in Scenes put it? Artistically energized? Fire has returned to their eyes, and already they are planning their next project. I would not be surprised if you made an appearance in their next play. Do not worry, I meant in spirit. But I suppose we cannot rule out Gadaz attempting to play you himself. He may be a skilled actor, but I doubt he can come near the charm of the genuine article. Since your time participating in old sanguine traditions? I have not. But I am certain she is still around. Her scent still lingers in the air. Speaking of which, I finally remembered where I know this aroma from. I was very young. My foster parents had surprised me with a trip to Skingrad for the Jesters Festival. Never before had I seen such fanfare, and how I adored the pranks. It was there that I met a man named Samuel. Not Samara, but someone with the same piercing gaze and fiendish smile. This is where I first caught a whiff of this peculiar aroma, wine-drenched roses. I thought it a pungent smell, but no one else seemed to notice it. How strange, yes?
I didn't realize you were an artisan.
No charge to have a look.
champion of the Crucible.
Exalt!
Does
high elf? Oh, this? Just an average day for me. But say, if you help me out of this ice, I'll tell you all about it. I'll happily pass some coin your way, too, for the inconvenience. Please. Oh, you're the best. Seriously, I was worried I'd be stuck in there until the warm season. Oh, I may never feel warm again. But where are my manners? Nice to meet you. Name's Lauren, and that ice trap was definitely not on my schedule today. Now, I suppose I owe you an explanation. Have you ever heard of a group called the Garland Ring? We try to keep a low profile. We're a group of high elves trying to make Somerset society just a tiny bit better for us little people. Thanks to that trap, I'm running late and could use some more assistance. Did I mention we're well-funded? I think some rivals hoped to delay me from reaching my friends. I was supposed to meet with 2 Garland Ring members at Monkey's Rest. Now I'm worried they might be in danger. Would you come with me? I could use the help, and you seem very capable. I knew I could count on you the moment you wandered by. You've got that twinkle in your eye. My friends Wisteria and Oleander should have set up camp at Monkey's Rest. Let's go and make sure they're all right. I'll meet you there. Anything for my rescuer. Ask. I am no one special, just a lover of heists, princesses, and social politics, which is exactly why I'm part of the Garland Ring. I adore the work, even if it involves the occasional trap, daring escape, or the sharp end of a battle axe. It's not without its benefits. You'd be surprised the doors a beautiful lily can open. Ballrooms, estates, even the odd castle. I'm not one to kiss and tell, but after we found my friends, I'll happily recount some kissing I've been involved in. Oh, sure. Royalty isn't that different from us, you know? Regular people, just with diamonds, servants, and palatial estates. Take the daughter of Whiterun's Jarl. Loves sunflowers, but pale as snow. Nearly lost her in a blizzard. But I digress. Wisteria can be a bit cold, so let me... Wait. That note's barely legible. Looks like the monkey's... That scarf! I gave it to Wisteria. That charm belongs to Oleander. He says it brings him luck. He'd never just leave it behind. This note you found mentions the ice trap, and Wisteria and Oleander aren't here. Something is definitely wrong. Members of the ring are always ready for trouble, but what if our rivals got the better of them? Sort of. I have my suspicions. I need to check in with my mentor Hyacinth. He might have a suggestion about what to do here. I even have a fancy way to contact him. You'll love this. Hyacinth is an accomplished mage, loves poking around in old ruins. This little bit of spellcraft is his work.
Woke up. I can't see you. Did you crack the magical lattice sitting on it again?
I didn't. I've never done that. The ice trap must have messed with the spell. You talk to him while I try to fix it.
Another lattice broken, Bogcup. Those aren't easy to weave together, you know. Are you with Wisteria and Oleander? No one has checked in. We need to make our move now before we lose our quarry. Bogcup, what's wrong with your voice? Sounds ghastly. And why are you at Monkey's Rest? Wisteria and Oleander were headed for the old mine, Toothmore Gully. That's where the hidden base is. Did the others not tell you? Yes. Didn't you read the brief? No, you never read the brief. Why do I even bother? Look, find the others. They can't be far. And know, before you ask, you cannot bring back any of those monkeys. Wait, what? Who is this?
Toothmole Gully? That wasn't... Never mind. Why would they go to Toothmole Gully without me? And leave behind their scarf and charm? Remember I said we like to cause trouble for ne'er-do-wells high up in Somerset Society? There's this group we've been tracking. We think they're dangerous. Attractive and smart. I'm so glad you stopped to help me. Even if they've been captured, they probably were taken to Toothmole Gully. Now, that place is huge, but I have a little something that will help us locate them. We call it a tracker fly. It's a magical construct, another hyacinth invention. It'll focus in on wisteria if we apply a special concoction, resonating fluid. Each ring member uses a unique formula. I happen to know Wisteria's is made with river lilies and silver dust. Amazing! Let's see. River lilies should be easy enough to find along the stream near Fair. Oh, and ask my friend Shirabi and Matissan to sell you the silver dust. Tell her buttercups aren't weeds, and she'll know you're with me. There's a big rock just west of Skywatch, near the road. I'll set up a little alchemy station there. We can use it to combine the lilies and silver dust, whip up some resonating fluid, and find my friends. Hey! I can feel my toes again! Ugh. Sorry, happy to answer any questions, but I just saw a monkey eat the most horrid-looking bug. There's just so much goo. Please, go ahead. You have my undivided attention now. What would you like to know? Sure. I was wondering when you'd ask. Not exactly subtle, are they? My family convinced me to get them. They're magical, something to keep me a little more, contained? My family members are renowned mages, every one of them. But growing up, my relationship with magic was always a little more wild, unstable. These tattoos are meant to keep the magic, to keep me under control. No, it doesn't really hurt to talk about it anymore. Thanks to Wisteria, actually. She really helped me get my magic under control. Mostly. Together, we even discovered a few things. Maybe I'll show you later, if you play your cards right.
Hey! Yeah!
Did Nivan send you to haggle in his stead? Tell him he should not have bothered. He's out of his mind if he thinks this one will sell him shields at half their worth. Chirabi cannot eat word of mouth, thank you very much. You heard wrong. We have some on hand for inlays, but Chirabi will need to see your guild license first. Or if you're looking to make a bulk order, you'll have to speak with this one's employer. Ah, did that flowery, smooth talker put you up to this? Is that oaf too good to give Chirabi a visit now? Fine, some silver dust for you. Just let that delinquent know that they still owe me for that night in Skywatch.
Yeah! Over here, friend. I assume you got everything we need? I hope Chiravi didn't give you a hard time. She's quick to show her claws, but you should hear the way she purrs when... You know what? Never mind. I'll take those ingredients now, if you please. Perfect! I'll get this made right up. The concoction doesn't need to be precise. Hyacinth tried to explain it to me once. It's a symbolic link to the person you're trying to find. Then we head to Tooth Mall Gully. Once inside, we just need to find a clear spot to fill the fly's reservoir with the resonating fluid. The little guy will go after Wisteria faster than a Slode takes to a swimming hole. Just need to muddle the petals, mix in the silver and oil. And there! Done. Grab the fluid and meet me at Tooth Mall Gully. Wait until you meet the tracker fly can't follow Wisteria's resonance until we're inside Tooth Mall Gully. I'll activate the little guy when we get there. I wonder who you'll like more, Wisteria or Oleander? I want to say Wisteria, but Oleander has such a great smolder. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Think Molag Bal
The Lord of Domination was defeated so easily. Nothing you can do will end this.
Glad you made it, friend. Next, we'll need to find a spot inside to activate the tracker fly. And here we are, Tooth Mall Gully. Let's head inside and find a suitable place to activate the tracker fly. Once it's on the move, we'll have to race after it. Wisteria, and if we're lucky, Oleander too. If Oriole is feeling merciful today, we'll find them together, unhurt, and at the door to this secret hideout. And wondering where I am, as usual. Hey, I'm trying to say it out into the world so the gods hear me. Either way, thanks for helping out a stranger today, friend. Now, let's get in there. Let's find a spot to activate the tracker fly.
Easy. Just put the sword down.
Discovered.
I almost ended up with a few extra holes there. Good timing. I'm called Perindil, an investigator for the 1st Auradon Marines. I spotted a goblin sneaking into this cave. It was wearing elven armor. I followed it, but I was ambushed by that woman. Maybe. But I prefer facts to speculation. I don't know who she is or why she is in a goblin cave, but I'm not prepared to go in there alone. You willing to help the investigation? I'm going to set up a signal fire outside. Watch your back in here. The goblins are well armed for their breed. All good investigators always have questions to ask. What did you want to know? The easy answer for the Mer is to say none. But that goes beyond hubris. It is plain foolishness. Goblins are extremely difficult to root out. This batch may be some escaped slaves from the mainland. It is not unheard of.
There, just ahead. Give me a moment. Just have to unfurl the wings. It's already charged. There. Now pour in the resonating fluid and get all that fly.
No hidden face. By sweep.
see Wisteria anywhere? This isn't good. Oh no. Oleander. Hello? Is someone there? You're hurt. What did they do to you?
I didn't play nice. It hurts to smile.
We're here thanks to my new friend. Talk to them for a moment while I work on this lock.
A new friend of Tanloran's. They do have a propensity for picking up strays. Sorry, that's rude of me. Blame it on the blood loss and broken ribs. Thank you for coming to my rescue. They do that. Worry. Tan, you should know, Oleander is dead. Neither of us would talk, but he... You know Oleander. He couldn't help but make a scene. They made an example out of him. A threat to keep me in line. The locations of our greenhouses, our hideouts, names of members, past and present, information on jobs we've done, people we've talked to, that kind of thing. Wait. What has Tanloran told you, exactly? I see. Well, don't let me overwhelm you with our problems. Tan, do you need some help with that lock? Maybe your friend will have better luck with it.
Have some faith. It's unlocked. Let me help you, Wisteria.
Tan, if I'd known a broken rib would get you to fawn over me, I'd have done this ages ago.
Impressive, isn't she? Let's talk outside. I want to make sure she's all right.
Tanloran, I'm sorry about Oleander.
You're hurt and you're the one apologizing? I'll mourn Oleander soon enough. Right now, I'm just happy you're safe.
You're incorrigible.
Oleander was kind. Maybe a bit too dashing for his own good, but you would have liked him. The greenhouses won't be the same without his laughter. His smolder. Look at me, spoiling the mood. I'm not usually this serious, promise. Right. You've earned the truth, friend, and more. The Garland Ring. We don't just try to root out corruption. We're spies. Those elves that captured Wisteria belong to a group that calls themselves the Thalmor. We don't know, not specifically. They're led by people inside the Thalmor proper, hence their not-so-clever name. We thought they were just war profiteers, making coin off the Three Banners War. They never resorted to kidnapping and murder before. The ring has bolt holes we call greenhouses scattered across the Dominion. Hyacinth's is in Greenshade. I want to check that he's safe and get his take on all this. If you decide to walk away, I won't blame you, but I sure would love some company. Ugh, you're amazing. I've known it since I first laid eyes on you. Hyacinth's greenhouse is near Serpent's Grotto, but before we get moving, I just dropped a lot on you. I'm sure you have questions. All right, spit it out. I'll tell you what I know. It's not much of a story. I have a complicated relationship with my family. I'm technically ousted, if you know what that means. Anyway, I'm pretty good with my hands. You saw how I handled that lock. Listen, I have a boat tucked away on the Skywatch docks. We can use it to get to Greenshade if you need it.
Tan, these people, they're dangerous. Promise me you'll keep clear of them.
I'll be fine. I learned from the best, after all.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
maces. Well, if it isn't the wielder of the Wabbajack, we won't be turning anyone into cheese today, but all is not lost. And don't worry about these level-headed losers. No one can see me but you. You possess a special untapped talent for unhinged insanity. What does Sheogorath always want? I am the Mad Star! The Mad God! Ironically, I'm actually quite happy. But I'm neither here nor anywhere. All that matters at the moment is infusing some entertainment into this dreadfully dull blood. Not with that attitude, it isn't. I can teach you a trick that will swing the war in your alliance's favor while bringing a smile to the ever-changing face of your favorite Daedric prince. I'm talking about me, just in case that wasn't clear. I don't mind you mortals constantly murdering each other, but would it kill you to crack more skulls? Oh, that, my mortal friend, is a dangerous and delicious inquiry. Of course not! I simply borrowed it for an indeterminate amount of time. And now...
You want to stay alive out there?
Follow me to all of the cheese-laden madness a mortal mind can handle.
Hold a moment, Walker. The Dominion needs you.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
kill these interlopers. Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
You'll never get past us.
Plank, now!
Heal me!
To the side!
I can't allow you to muck about in here. Know that it was Moraine Belengaire who ended your life.
one of them alive so we can have some fun later. Light it!
So what? The only good thing the Empire ever gave us was things...
Master Merrick, where are
What business?
You don't regard them as upstart amateurs?
How can I?
This one welcomes you back. Until next time. Well met, and good fortune to you. Make a selection to reveal your rewards. A fine selection. Time for a repeat performance? May luck follow you. Greetings, my good friend.
sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
Yeah, so you helped out a little. It was impossible to miss
Time to
that
hit
thing.
up a camp again.
Still, you had my
No way
back.
in hell I'm
and that's what really
scavenging
counts.
out there.
Thanks for that.
Clean up this. Fix that. It never seems to end.
I don't mind sitting down and reading a comic book. I just hate the fact that Captain Cosmos always wins. important to read, but it's equally as important to experience. Finding the balance is key.
Wanna buy some junk?
automated warning to all responders. Mr. Farmhands are out of control. Evacuate civilians, and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, we'll have to reboot the server. Again. Watch detects all supervisors down. Good job. Responder team, proceed to the Ag Center and get to the mainframe. You need to reset the farmhand targeting parameters. That should keep our people safe in the area. Be careful. Is this what it was like that whole time in there?
Detecting potential composting target. Detecting potential composting target. Scanning for alert. Possible source of compostables detected.
I ain't stealing. I'm taking what's mine. This is our land. Don't forget it.
Oh, I hate this misty, foggy crap. This weather makes everything damp. Sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.